Damn, I didn't know Vaudon killed the stream that hard. Homie decided no one gets to watch today. Quoth the Raven, nevermore. Actually, this worked. I almost was clever enough to make that work, but it did not end up working. That don't work either. Don't worry, I didn't get any smarter during the temporary break. Yeah, it don't work. Yeah, this last one's actually rather difficult. Yeah, it don't work either. Nah, welcome in, dude. Sorry for the sass. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, it's not legal. Only a little stupid. Only a little stupid. Failure after 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 failure. The results refuse to alter. Again and 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 again. My faith begins to falter. So anyway, Limbo's a pretty nice place. It exists. There is nothing wrong with this place whatsoever. A veritable paradise on Earth. Welcome to, you know, hell. Life is pretty great here. Pretty cool. violence begins. Are we starting to notice something about Limbo, though? Why is the skybox being covered in blood? Yeah. Right, chain guns first unique is you can set up little locations where they will rip between two targets. But yeah, we have a chain gun now. The first upgrade had some uses, but it's not the best, honestly. If you know what you're doing, it's great. Those bullets will keep perpetually flying until those things run out. No, it just catches fellow nails, so to speak. Right this way. Still, there's always a point in bouncing off a coin if you can. It is strictly more damage in all capacities. Ah, out of traps. That'll do. God damn, okay, apparently I styled that round. I was the fastest. Nah, it couldn't be. That's madness. As mentioned, not the best with the entire arsenal, but I've got my picks. Skull. Ah, wrong thing. Secret! We enjoy secrets in this house. Something seems wrong here. Sure, it's fine. Huh. I think something went wrong in Limbo. Just in theory, though. Oh, yeah. Would you like to see more secrets? Pretty certain it's here. Yep, it's here. Gotta find the right spot. Ah, here it is. Ah, I wonder what this is. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god! Okay, he's dead. It's okay, everyone. I killed the rodent. Oh no, it's bigger! He's dead. Alright, I forgot these were things. All I'm gonna say is, this is not a Ninja Turtles reference. Yes, you did. I'm trying to remember, may as well grab that one there. I'm trying to remember how you get that. There you go. Kami's got it right. This is a big Civi 11 reference. Up until the point that this early part was his old intro. And this was his cell. The rodent is Cancer Mouse. I mean, to be fair, he was a big proponent of blood back in its early days, so... definitely a nod of appreciation towards the guy. One of his quotes is also on the store page, too. Now, one thing I did forget to do, which I do want to do... we're going back to 1-1 for a minute, so I can go collect the thing I forgot to collect. Because this will be a little surprise thing that helps us out later. I just need to remember where it was. And he is indeed in Postal 4. He then also killed himself a lot. That being said, I think he was also fairly critical of Postal 4 as well. So the guy's got integrity, to say the least. Oh, I don't need to punch it, I just needed to... Alright. it? I think, like, the first one of those buttons... There's 4 buttons throughout Limbo, and we want to, Why am I stupid? We want to press all 4 of those buttons before we're done with Limbo. Maybe. Might just have to run through the entire set again. Looking for what I'm looking for. Also, nice that they just have health power-ups there now, because I remember in the past that once you collected the red secret, it was kind of gone. But now you can recollect it again, which is nice. Pick up the chain gun again. Where is it? It won't get me, Mr. Krabs. Where is the button? Also, hello there, Cypher. I'll do. Oh, I think I remember where it is now. specifically up there. A little weird how to do this. Fuck. Hold on. Beep. I have not heard of severed steel. Quick sec. Anyway, actually to where we're supposed to be. Again, the only reason I'm not P ranking is the fact that, okay. Split color doors only require one skull to open. If you do not see card ships, stay indoors. No. I've come to enact violence. The algorithm requires engagement. If chat ain't laughing, I ain't doing hard enough yet. Whoop. And boink, boink. Oops. I've been able to do these without dying before, so you know what? I'll keep my no reset, thank you. Oh, different direction this time. Much smoother this time. Yeah, they added probably quite a bit of Benelux. I know they did like a big revamp of graphical textures, giving new life to old levels. Also, Cerberus is back as just like a regular dude now. He's just kind of vibing, man. Ah, bulletproof. I have come to seek violence. Alright. Perhaps for later, as I have failed to use the coins properly. Oh. Let's see what we can do about that. Yup, that 100% works. Tricky shot, but it works. Whoop. That was almost a little funny. that everybody? Nope. I mean, true. Because you got a style on top of style. We play with our food here, sir. Anyway, the path of pain opens up a new way forward. Now we fight two sword machines at the same time. Button 3. Anywho, the actual boss is this guy. Jesus, all that style. I should probably have bought for the nail gun at this point. So, there's the overheat, which is a burst. Instead of making a trap, you can just dump more Daka. And then there's the jumpstart, which is a little more interesting than you think it is. Essentially, the game already encourages you to stay in close range, but now I can hit someone with a cable. And the closer you stay to the cable, the faster it charges. When they get to max charge, you do a lot of damage. Meanwhile, this just rewards you for sustaining fire. Because there's Daka, Daka with nails, Daka with heatsink. If it doesn't work, then we just punch them or shotgun them. Remember, Bradford, humanity is dead. Claire de Lune, forgive me. It doesn't necessarily. It's good for burst damage. Not as stylish as the other weapons, but it's good for just plowing. My mind is adrift the eternal torments, lucid vistas painted in insidious tones, hollow walls that scream to the touch. A mocking song plays at all hours, even if the sound of the birds are fake, all reminders of my enduring damnation. Gabriel, my dearest friend, in endless penitence I have waited your embrace into heaven. I have been so faithful, accepting of my fate. But to what end? What punishment is this, that I am to bear the keys to my own doom with no hope of salvation? These skulls sneer their devilish grins, voices clattering, tempting me to take the plunge deeper into hell. I won't do it. I've hidden them away amongst the furnishing, books, and the very foundations of this accursed place. Forgive me, Gabriel. I will await your remaining texts, irrelevant. Nothing happens. You feel a strange sensation. You decide to name it Hank. Anyway, this is the reason why we hit all those buttons. With all 4 of the buttons hit, we gain access to the alternative Magnum. This fires slower, but is clappier. So the alternative modes are alternative coin, which is notably easier, has a much wider hitbox to hit that coin. Less powerful, though. Charges less quickly, too, I think. This has less free of use to use the gunslinger mode. But here's the nice thing about this. We can choose what modes we want for our firearms. So we can have base revolver, upgraded, alternative revolver, and base revolver. Or any combination there we feel there for. This is indeed Claire de Lune. Who was that? Anyway, behold. Things are about to get wild. First time I fought this dude, kicked my ass, as is the norm. By the way, don't shoot coins in the air unless you're very confident you can hit those. He can hit them too. And they are just as effective in his hands as they are in yours. Ah, no, gonna bip this. Gonna bip this. Oh, not yet, not yet. There we go. Ah, well, I almost one-rounded him, so I almost looked cool. Not bad for being out of practice. Fuck it, there he is. Where are you? That'll do. So, we now get the Knuckle Dusters. This is our parry arm. This is just shotguns attached. I don't think Red Arm can parry, but it's a very powerful close-range blast. Note that we didn't kill him. Don't pick up any skulls. How are we supposed to do that? Oh yeah, you flat out steal his arm. In fact, we're dual-wielding his arm with our arm. Anyway, there is a way to get into that room. Allow me to show you. We can burst into this room the same way he does. By the way, using his own arm against him will piss him off. For understandable reasons. Anyway, no P rank. Anyway, welcome to Lust. Yeah, Knuckle Duster can't parry. Okay, that's something I just learned. So the overcharged nail gun, if you've laid down traps, are still attracted to those things. That is wild. Whoa. Hello. Oh, whoop. Oh, we're fine. Jump during a dash for a dash jump cannot be performed in midair. Y'all dead? That'll do. Boing. Ah, shit. I feel like mixing it up a bit. Hey, I almost got the P. Death at 20,000 volts. I can oblige that. Blood, please, thank you. Where? I know there's one more of these that you gotta blow out. That'll do. Anyway, that's... What are you doing down there in the pit where I can't kill ya? That should be open now, shouldn't it? Something should be open. This way. And screaming just means it's working. Oh, whoop. Also, welcome, Zephyr. Where do we go from here? Oh, whoops. Mistakes were made there. Ah, yes. Say hello to the railgun. The iconic hit this thing with the coin button. Why is it bouncing off so weirdly? Well, I'm using alternative revolver, which I think is messing with the coin a little bit. But essentially, the coin is a projectile. Shoot the projectile with anything, and funny things happen. I use the alt revolver for the coin tossing because it has a bigger hitbox, but you don't get much chances to try and hit it. So, you know, trade-off. If you're looking for pure coin action, it is really better to go with the individual, like the core revolver. But it helps. Also, welcome you dead for real. Let me in! I want to read the funny secrets. Gabriel struck down Minos, his flesh torn asunder with torrents of crimson pooling at his feet as we all cried out for clarity. Justice, Gabriel decreed to all. With our just ruler writhing in wailing agony, the Lord's will be done. We watched in horror as Minos lie broken, now waning, screaming in defiance of God's will, Gabriel. Is there something in here? That's a bathroom. Well, I like being able to fire off multiple of these. And charge shot's just nice to have. But I'm not the best with the coin shot. So it's nice to have that extra window of forgiveness. And it still claps hard. So it's not like I'm compromising too much on it. Alternative revolver only having one spool is kinda in my opinion. Wall crack where? Yes, it is. Secret. I mean, if you're not using the spooling shot all that much, I could definitely see use for it. It's just kind of like a hip shot. I feel like it's the difference of, do you want the alt revolver coin or the alt revolver spool? Because having both in perpetuity feels like you're kind of doubling down on too much. Having something you can just fire off from the hip and not pay too much mind to is nice. But yeah, shoot anything with the coin, and it will bounce off the coin and automatically hit a target. I think secret level is in this one. I remember there being some weird interactions in this level. But as we start to get later and later on, I don't remember as much. Ah, this shit. Oh, I fucked up that badly. Alright. We're back to Pixel Land. Doesn't look like I'm dropping... Oh, wait, hold on. Am I forgetting anything over here? Alright, rail cannon. So, we can get a drill. Or... fires an instant beam that causes a large explosion on impact, certain to a similar face. Basically, now we are the funny face man. Red. Try this puppy out. Boosh. My stuck. Really? How the hell did I get stuck back here? Help! Well, now I actually have to restart. I somehow got stuck behind the set dressing. Now, to be fair, the game is very quality checked, so that's more of a rarity than anything else. That's more of a fun thing rather than a goddamn thing. That one. Nope. Thankfully, we're a robot. We don't need to breathe. Thank you for the blood. Okay. Ow. Because I'm lazy and that will normally work as a tag. Honestly, that's kind of the main reason. I just haven't removed that tag because I was lazy on that one. But no, I can't name guns after people. Saddening as that is. Point. I think there's like 3 of those chilling about. Point. That's the red. Ah, yes, the new enemy. Not super difficult. Huh? I was confuzzled for a moment. That's to get to blue. I think red is a side path upstairs. Yes, it is. They're already being introduced as a regular enemy. That gets us out of the level, which we are not going to do because I want to get to the secret. Is there something here? Oh, it's 100% Vaporwave. Is it upstairs? No. Box number 3 is the difficult one here. Especially when you don't have, good memory. I don't think it's understairs. So I probably went past the box. Or it might be right here. There it is. This drains the water up here. So we can go to the next level. Or the secret level here. So, secret level for Lust. What do you think this is going to be? Yes. Yes, it is. Heavy steps, ragged breathing. There isn't much time left. It might already be too late. The labyrinthine path of the arbitrary, sharp turns seemed stranger and stranger as panic blotted out the once deeply ingrained memories that usually guided me. Every corner felt a stranger, every straight line too long. The bell tolls for me. I bit down harder on the last of my rations, held only by the skin of my teeth. It barely hung on as I kept frantically looking around, hoping for the few scraps of burning memory of mine to find a familiar sight that would lead me to salvation. The gates must be closing by now, the last few barely making it. The rest of us never stood a chance. Suddenly, from a blind spot, a figure struck me. There was no time to react before I came crashing down onto the cold, hard ground. I struggled to regain my sense, to at least see what fate would befall me in my final moments. But even in this abyss of endless terror, my mind could never have imagined the horror I witnessed. This is still funny the second time. Fuck. Because Hikita has a very funny sense of humor. Regaining my composure, give me a minute. Oof, ow, ouch, that stings. Are you okay? Well, I just got knocked over by some blind by chance asshole who gave my skirt a decorative dirt coating. So in all in all, fucking fantastic, though I prefer not to be on the ground right now. Help her up. Hey, sorry about being rude like that. I'm just real frustrated I'm not only late for school, but managed to get lost on the way there. Though by the looks of it, you're pretty much on the same boat. By a stroke of a once-in-a-lifetime luck, you just happened to bump into the prettiest girl in town. So how about you lead the way and get both of us out of this jam? Actually, I'm lost too. Just my luck. Though in retrospect, I guess you wouldn't be here with me right now if you weren't lost as well. Oh well, no point in crying over spilled blood. We might as well just wait for another student to come by and follow them instead. I'm Mirage. Don't bother telling me your name, though. I don't really care. You could do with being a bit nicer to people you've only just met. Yeah, well, you could do with a beatdown, so fuck off. But yes, you're right. I don't really care about what you or anyone else thinks of me, so I'm not interested in trying to be nice. Just you'll be in a good mood. Why not? If we're stuck in here together anyway, what's the point of it making worse for the both of us? What's the point of making it better? What's the point of even bothering to care? Hell, what's the point of anything at all? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I mean, really, take a moment to think about it. The human mind in its complete vastness is capable of recognizing its utter helplessness and uselessness in the face of inevitable and unavoidable non-existence, but is incapable of coming to terms with it. We can only ever ignore it, hide from it, or temporarily escape it, but the fact is that we are bound by the way of all things. Death is unavoidable, not only to us, but all that exists or has ever existed. Every living being will eventually die out. Every speck of matter will eventually wither away and dissipate into entropy. It doesn't matter if you lived a good life or if you left a legacy behind. It doesn't matter if humanity survives for 1,000 years or dies out tomorrow. The end result is the same. Absolute nothing. Human intelligence is far beyond that of other animals, but it'd be misguided to consider that a gift. All other beings have the gift of ignorance, of not understanding what we do. Our intelligence is not a gift, it's a flaw. It's an overextension of evolution. Intelligence, once a great feature in eons past, continued to grow unchecked and unfiltered and has since passed a threshold whereupon it is no longer a benefit but an active danger to its host. Much like the Irish elk, a species of deer that, though through uncontrollable generations of evolution, grew antlers so wide and vast that it could no longer run from predators, eventually leading it to extinction. The human mind is an evolutionary maladaptation caused by going too far in a direction that was once beneficial and will sooner or later lead to our extinction. On an individual level, it's already happening. Existential dread is already taking hold. I'm sure you felt it too. The pain and fear of not being nothing, becoming nothing. The suffering of understanding that. We are unable to come to terms with it, so we hide from our own intelligence. We set limits. We stop ourselves from thinking deeply about what will happen when we die. We create distractions. We keep our minds busy with mundane activities and entertainment to stop ourselves from having to come face to face with the truth. We sublimate it. We transform our self-reflective suffering into another form, art, to keep it from consuming us. Anything to avoid the panic. But these are all simply temporary. They're there to push back the inevitable veil of helplessness and despair that would encompass and ruin us. In the end, nothing matters. There's no point in trying to find joy in life, for life in and of itself is suffering. You're wrong. Huh? You criticize those who consider our vast intelligence a gift, and yet also misguide yourself to believe our meaninglessness is a curse. How could it not be? Nothing we do matters in the end, and that is precisely why we are not shackled by the burden of expectations, the fear of external judgment, or the failure to meet up an arbitrary definition of what makes our limited time not wasted. Time cannot be wasted, for there is no greater purpose to life than simply living it. But still, in that case, the meaninglessness of our actions draws to the same conclusion. There is no reason to act, for any action is simply a temporary fluctuation that will nevertheless lead to the same conclusion. Quite the contrary. Because we have no purpose, we are free to set our own, to create self-defined goals for which to strive. For some it may be nothing, for some it may be pleasure, for some it may be creation, for some it may be improving the lives of others. It is because we have no greater purpose that time spent on goals set by oneself cannot be time wasted. In the end, nothing matters, and therefore you have no reason not to do whatever you want, rather than whatever illusion of greater purpose is forced on you by others or even your own misguided thoughts. I do understand what you mean. However, that doesn't ease my fear of the end. Even if I were to try and find purpose, I would still be paralyzed by the thought of becoming nothing. And it is a thought worth fearing. However, abandoning purpose, hope, choice, goals, pleasure, and will cannot make that thought disappear. The fear, however, can subside. Giving up is not accepting the end. It is simply accepting the fear of it. It is embracing despair rather than facing it. I see. Though as much as I'd like to embrace it, I am nevertheless struck with that paralyzing existential panic. I understand it logically, and I know that there is no reason to live in apathy, but my emotional side refuses to listen. The fear persists, and I cannot motivate myself to seek purpose, despite knowing I must. This is true. The emotional is not controlled by the logical, however, they are interlinked. Just as the deepest, darkest depths of despair can overthrow reason and the logical, warping them to fit into that haze of depression, so too can reason influence and overpower emotion, regardless of how impenetrable its defenses may seem. By continuously forcing it to subvert those creeping negative thoughts with positive logical ones, the emotional mind will eventually, slowly, gradually fit the logical. It's not an easy job. It's not a quick job. It'll sometimes feel like an impossible job. However, it can be done. With an immense amount of time, effort, and energy, it will improve. You can change. You can heal. And during the hardest times, when all seems lost and you want to give up, never forget, we will always love you. Well, I'll be damned. Guess you got a good head on your shoulders after all. Hell, I'm impressed. Man, I feel like I've just shed some of the weight of the world off my back. Or rather, you've done that for me. And honestly, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. You've given me a lot to think about. And while I'm sure I have a long and hard road ahead of me, I'm optimistic. For the first time in what feels like an eternity, I'm optimistic. Say, we're already way too late for school, and it's becoming quite clear by now that nobody's going to come by to lead us there. So about you and I ditch that passion-draining penitentiary and go grab something to eat, eh? Yeah, sure, I got nothing better to do. You're paying, though. Oh, you sneaky bastard! But alright, I do owe you one anyway, so what better time to cash out your "you did that nice thing to a girl" way out of your league coupon than now, eh? You thought you were gonna escape God's existential dread. Or whoever's writing the testaments. Oh, yes, this one. So the green railgun Fires a drill. May as well just restart the mission. So I'm going to admit, this one kinda messed me up. So prepare to laugh. It's probably not going to go better this time about. It is a hand. And I did that very dumb. But I ain't trying to be fancy for this one. Wouldn't happen to know, sir. Maybe we can find out, though. Hey, buddy! Wrong gun. I am supremely fucked. Huh, that went remarkably better than I was expecting. If I just didn't die at the beginning there. But yes, Corpse King Minos is essentially, did you learn to parry yet? No? We'll fix the problem. Anyway, welcome to Gluttony. Ah, not ready yet. And no, for those who know, I have not gotten my P ranks in order, so you know what I have not done. Ah, yes. The funny meme video, which most people know Ultrakill from. Get. Up. Wrong way. Huh. Also, did I just parry with the rope? Down there. So, I will admit for what's upcoming... Oh, I didn't kill everything. Must have been some side runes I missed. I will say that I didn't have as much trouble as it first looked. Yes, V1 is sentient.
Machine, turn back now. The layers of this palace are not for your kind. Turn back, or you will be crossing the will of God. Your choice is made. As the righteous hand of the Father, I shall rend you apart, and you will become inanimate once more.
It's the big man himself! I say, hey, wasn't that difficult? I get fucking rocked.
A mere object.
I remember this being substantially not as difficult.
You are
Fuck.
less than nothing.
Oof, offbeat. Don't worry, Gabriel, I got myself. Nah.
Machine foolishness. Your crime is existence. Not even mortal. Perfection to be fled.
Oh, did it switch out to Knuckles? No, that was just my own incompetence there. Whoop.
Your crime is existence. A mere object.
Him being a flying enemy does make life a bit difficult.
Not even mortal. Foolishness, machine. Foolishness. You make even the devil cry.
What, Satan's around? Oh, not charged yet.
An imperfection to be fled.
Okay, so I know I'm doing something wrong, because I don't remember having this much trouble with it.
An imperfection to be fled. Your crime is existence.
Ah, that went the wrong way. That's a little slow, and honestly, I'm not going to bother with trying to fix that. Ow, not charged.
You defy the light.
Damn it.
You defy the light.
At least you can keep trying very fast.
A mere object. You defy the light. There can be only light.
Fuck.
Foolishness, machine. Foolishness.
I do not have the muscle memory yet to know when my railgun is ready, or the soft count in my head.
You are less than nothing. You make even the devil cry. No! You are outclassed.
Too far for blood, too far for blood.
Not even mortal. Your crime is existence. You are outclassed. You defy the light. Not even mortal. No! A mere object. You defy the light. You are outclassed. Your crime is existence. No!
Trying to mix it up, probably not a good idea.
Not even mortal. The light is perfect. No! You defy the light.
Not looking good.
Mere object.
Alright, we're good. Nope, that's a miss. This might be a biff. That'll do.
What? How can this be? Bested by this thing? You insignificant fuck! This is not over! May your woes be many and your days few.
Oof, 25 clean. Disgrace, humiliation, unseemly and unwelcome at the feet of the council. Their eyes ablaze with bitter resentment, glaring through Gabriel's wounds of body and soul, bore outward for all to see. Has this one abandoned the way of our Creator? Is it unworthy of its holy light? The Father's light is indomitable. This one sees fit to squander it. Their words resonated in Gabriel's limbs, coursing through as lightning upon wire. A searing hiss that would strike lessers deaf and blind. The holy light within him, an unstoppable storm of divine fury, insurmountable for mere objects, this he knew. Holy Council, my devotion to our Creator is absolute. I have never strayed from the will of the Father, but a machine. You dare imply the might of the Father could be shaken by mere objects? Impossible. Heresy. Unspeakable. Heresy. Heresy. Silence. Your treachery will not be tolerated. As punishment, the Father's light will be severed from your body. You have 24 hours before the last of its embers die out, and you with them. Prove your loyalty. Unmake your mistakes. As the light was ripped from his being, Gabriel's screams were silenced in the hiss of gospel in praise of God. A boiling anguish to which even the fires of hell could not compare. Through the blaze of torment, a single burning hatred was forged anew. If the machines seek blood, he would give it freely, and with such fury, even metal will bleed. Oh, I gotta go get this too. Give me a minute. Sec. Welcome to Greed. Now, I will admit, I do not remember where the secret level is here, but it is absolutely worth looking for, so we're gonna. Is he still alive? Come on. Guess he's not. Anyway, Heaven's getting involved now. I'm sure that has no long-term ramifications. Where are you, Angel Buddy? There he is. An eye opens. Oh, shit. Ah, well. Going the slow way through again. Ah, yes, this is where it gets good. Dual wielding, boys. We can dual wield the everything. And I mean everything. Yeah, I don't think it's in this level the secret level's in. Yeah, so the fun fact about a lot of these challenges is that they're meant to get you to engage in the level in a different way. So now that we're much closer to the gold, we now run into a very real concern. Goddamn the sun. Hey, the Statue of Liberty's over there. And Big Ben. And the Eiffel Tower. So yeah, the gold is hot. It burns. Oh, okay, I remember this gimmick now, too. So the other problem with these guys is that we want to kill the gold boys first, because they'll turn other enemies gold. And gold doesn't bleed. Which sucks. Not as cool. Needless to say, they are being greedy with the blood. Fuck it. Probably do it like... Give me the guns. Ah, that dual wheel didn't last as long. Still fun. Thank you. Ah, another free dual wheel. I may as well use it before it's gone. Then we go for the quad wheel. Just turn into a mobile artillery gun. Or an AA gun. Portable flak gun. The frame rate can eat my ass. Anyway, each layer has a secret level. Where it is can be dependent. Where did I place the red one? Anyway, I'm about to get my shit rocked. Because this lad exists. He has a very funny name. Where the fuck is it? There he is. By the way, there's no escaping him. He will chase you the entire level. So, get ready to brawl. It has been days since we last saw any angels. Without their oppression, there is no need for us to carry on with our punishment. Even the meekest of the damned have abandoned their penance to take up arms. All they can see is how they have robbed us of our minds, bodies, and souls, leaving us only hopes of a salvation that will never come. But no longer. King Sisyphus has acted in secret until now, amassing an army whose strength and numbers swell. But now there's no need to hide anymore. We have lived in the shadow of heaven long enough to forget the taste of fear. Now the Sisyphean insurrection is prepared for war. I've heard of Minos beginning a peaceful revolution, but our King Sisyphus knows that pacifistically will gain no favor from our cruel captors. He knows that one can only fight power with power, and he shall lead us to freedom, if we only knew the suffering that would befall us next. My feet! I feel like I can get on top of the roof. I don't think the roof is where I need to... Actually... Ah! Not enough. I should have one more wall bounce. Fuck. One, two, three. Ah! There we go. There's apparently something right here. I don't know where a gold thing exists. Well, one of the skulls fit on there. One. Okay, so that has room for one, which means I need to find a gold skull. Put this back for now, because you can only carry one skull in your hand at a time. Where in the fuck is this? I do see. Thought that was for getting up. I see where we might need to go. A door opens. Surely nothing bad will result of this. Oh, boy. Ah, here we are. By the power of the moon. One, two, three. Yeah, not from this angle. Oh shit. Now, let's do it from the angle I know I can get up there with, rather than doing something embarrassing. Anywho. Yoink. Huh. So, huh. Just turned everything to night. Is there, what do I do with nighttime? True, I was making everything hot. So now we can go explore things like Big Ben. Statue of Liberty. A piece of glass. That is moon. Or we got the moon. Huh. Well, we died out here with a little sandcastle. There seems to be blood sacrifice rituals right here. Here we go. I basically got most of them. Anywho, what do you think Greed's secret level is about? Doesn't involve our gun. Yeah, just for some reason, Crash Bandicoot. In my game about ultraviolence, you know, we're just casually playing Crash Bandicoot. Burning. Maybe I can just break the box. Oh, it's 100% safe. What are you talking about? You don't want to talk about existential dread? The heat death of the universe? I love fixed camera angles. Yeah, it's kind of clear that Hikita was just making a game that he wanted to make, and you're not stopping him. I have been smote by God. Shame me! He's being a little rude over there. God damn it. Well, to be fair, to get to him, you need to prove you're even capable to begin with, so... Kind of just a case of they filtered that for a reason. Anyway, fuck off. I don't know, I seem to be suffering enough as is. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. One. Infinitely cheaper, too. Dude. Now! Fucking one box off and I can't... Oh, I can just checkpoint. Yay! Base Akita. Needless to say, this fits Greed very well. Fuck. Smite me, almighty smiter. I'm ready for my equivalent of just the gold star of, hey, you did a thing. Oh, god damn it. That one being a multi-bounce is evil. That's the wrong button. Thanks, game. Fuck. Nah, I'm just doing this badly at this point. Really? Alright. Okay. This is probably going to be reflected as an embarrassing amount of time. Just dedicated to doing this dumb thing. you have some trauma, Hikita, with that last box? That one feels very personal. The boulder would jam the way if we're behind it anyway, so not really a point to that. No. That's why we're one off specifically of this. Which again, I'm sure does nothing for us. But it's the principle of the matter at this point. All I have to say is slide tech very strong for gaining distance. Because if I can't hit the thing that we're trying to go after with a spin, I have to bounce 5 times. Which that's very evil. Fuck. Yeah, so it's that box specifically. So I guess it does count. Fuck. I'm trying to jump over the box. Whoa, that's some serious airtime. And messing that up even once ruins the entire ordeal. Damn it. That is actually kind of evil. We can, however, give ourselves a lot of time to do it, though, so that's not the problem anymore. I swear we're getting somewhere with this. The denizens of hell are spared for a slightly longer time. There, I got it. Clash mode cheat unlocked. What is clash mode? Anyway, the Third Testament. Unaccountable cycles of creation wasted. Unaccountable formulas for a mind without free will wasted. Damned is man for failing to follow my rule, my word, my law. Damned to an eternity of torture and suffering, the wailing and gnashing of teeth. I have created hell, and now I can no longer unmake it. And it's in lowercase. Oh, hey, we got lots of points for that. So what the hell is Clash mode? Clash mode. Ah. So I did all that just to get the ability to bandicoot. Fuck. Well, I can use it at any level as long as I turn on the cheat. Up, up, down, down, left, right. It's just the Konami code. That's just the Konami code. That's just the Konami code, guys. Why the hell am I being pinged like 8 times? No. No. Nope. Nope. New. Nope. Oh yeah, we can also pay for new colors for our guns by collecting secrets. So I will. Or, if we have 1,000,000, we can just custom color the gun. Honestly, that's fine. Back to it. Oh, do I have to also... Hold on. Yeah, the alternative skin also needs to be applied. I mean, a lot... Oh, wait, hold on. This is the torch level. But it is a very fast-paced game with a lot that's going on. Motion sickness potentially a very real problem. Yeah, he's just kind of living his own life, ain't he? Lives to the beat of his own drum. Him being remarkably chill about pirating the game, though. And true, it doesn't have to be the torch level. There's probably a way to get through it without the torch. Let's try to finish the levels as intended first, before we do wacky things with it. Nah, you take it easy, my dude. Be well, man. Thanks for stopping by. Huh. I am lost. I am found. Lights are on. Oh, there's a bunch of dudes dropping anti-blood. Fuck. Gabriel's face is crossed out, and it says traitor. I am certain that that has no bad connotations whatsoever. I'm sure he's a swell dude who only is concerned with the well-being of his people. And that he's not currently on a, you know, rampage, trying to get after us. Oh, shit. Ow. Secret. Don't need this for a minute. I'm pretty certain there's another secret. pretty certain of it. I think it's like a side passage or something. I'm pretty certain you need the torch for it. Where am I thinking? I know it's somewhere. Just trying to think of where. Look, it's basically his most famous role to date. The man has become the angel. Maybe he's in a side passage? Secret chasing. It drives all good men insane. There it is. The Tomb of Kings. This guy has sunglasses. This guy has a beard, sunglasses, and a hat. This guy has a green-looking cap and a chill-looking beard, and then a smaller dude with him. This guy has a green little mushroom with him. This guy has a hairdo, glasses, and a pink mustache. And this guy... I do need to put down the torch. Unfortunately, the one-hand item limit does hurt in this moment. Yoink. Anyway, behold.
Finally, our waiting puzzle is over. What? Full auto. Full auto. Through the master of the druids, I increase my speed. Fucking hit him. Full auto. Full auto. Full auto. Full auto. Feel my maximum speed. Full auto. Full auto. Full auto. Full auto.
Within the pyramid lies the chamber of the feline and the rodent. Within the chamber lies a pool of clear water. Within the water lies a secret. But only those who wield the electric magic of the druids may find it. So yeah, that is Mandalore and I believe Shammy. I believe his name is. He's like an owl dude. Pyramid lies the chamber of the feline and the rodent. Chamber lies a pool of clear water. Lies a secret. Feline and the rodent. I can't remember if it's on this level or if it's somewhere else. I don't think it's here. I think it's in the next level. Give me the blood. Thank you. I'm about to die. I'm about to die real bad. Really? Alright. Heavenly blood. Divine, one might even say. Hello there, Gymstick. Going alright. Displaying moderate amounts of confidence. Doing my best. Not always the best. Either case. I believe that's the clear pool? No, it's not. The burning, it hurts. Anyway, so the first time I did this, I whooped his ass the first time. No bullshit on that one. I am unlikely to do that feat a second time. Maybe it is down there. Okay, I actually do have to restart to get back down there. Huh. Do you need his arm on his stick first? Yeah, I thought as much. I just might be lacking something to actually get it in the moment. That's fine. Can't get the dart in there, which is the problem here. I can come back for it later. Where is the water? Fuck it, we can come back for it later. Is there a puddle right there? That's sand. I'll try it again, I guess. it is the thing. Straight line, so... So this is the spot where we need to shoot some water with electricity. I just don't see the water. I think we come back to that later, honestly. I think that's a little... Okay, that's just me being dumb. Alright, so... Let's actually go engage in the fight we're supposed to. So I know that it does shift a bit. And we do not necessarily need to leave my feats. Anyway, I gotta go embarrass myself now that I've made my claim. On you. And by that, I mean I'm going to clown on myself. Nope, I'm dead. I am super fun. Yup. There goes my claim to fame. Yeah, I remember that stick now. There we go. And now we have the grapple arm. I'm sure there is much we can do with this. Remember those flying enemies? Not so difficult anymore. Ah, yes, I remember that. We have killed him. He remains dead. Anyway, this is as far as I got. I have not seen past this gate. Anyway, that allows us to open some secrets. So, this is the alternative railgun, I believe. No, it's the alternative for the nail gun. Yeah, nope, that is correct. So instead of having big bullets, we now have a saw blade. We also have access to a big ol' fucking saw blade. That being said, I'm willing to give the saw blade a try. I haven't tried it out too much, but if we can go like that, so I can still light up with that. Let's go with alternative. And then regular DACA. Where the saw blade sits for overheat doesn't really matter, honestly. It is a projectile. You should be able to. Also, that's Jesus Christ, I think. Christ is entombed in this pyramid. Anywho. Do I want to Minos? Yeah, let's give it a shot. I should be able to see... Isn't there an option to, don't want assist. What is the button or the thing that lets you see how well you are doing for your rank? So I know that... Oh, it's tab. Ah. Let's give it a shot. Okay, let's pretend I did not embarrass myself there. That doesn't work out so well. It just makes him look cool, which is not the point. Actually, I've got better than that. Just ruin them. Alright, hold on. I thought I missed someone back there. Right, wrong way. Shit, blue's this way. Oh, fuck. There we go. S's. I have not gone after prime bosses before. Key. I know there's an entire sub-mod as well that allows you to play V2 because people love the piss out of him. Even though he's deader than dead, Jim. There is no more V2. He has ceased existence. He is a part of unbeing. There is no more bots. He is dead, Jim. Wrong one. Bang. Redlined a little bit there, but we're good. Knuckle Duster is a good fist. Good enough. We're out of here. Three. Up, wrong way. He's out. That should do. Oh, shit. That probably just fucked my rank. I didn't grab the fucking... Oh. You didn't die anyway, so... Kinda good I came back for it anyway. Still not good for timing. Especially since the kill rank is very low for this. I'm just going one floor, so we gotta probably take care of both angles to get the amount of kills I need. Going. Look, I ain't afraid to hurt myself. You got plenty of health as long as you're fighting. And willing to get in close. Fuck. Well, another crack. Them. floor. There we go. Yes, now we actually have the full cavalcade of our toys, so lots of bouncing around and doing horrible, horrible things to people. So many horrible things. Everyone in the room is dead. We'll get him on the way back. Hey, it's actually staying up this time. Who is still standing? You are. Thank you for costing me lots of time. You point out. Gun. Splatter, splatter on the wall. Tell me who is fairest of them all. Fucking... I am a goose. One person still standing. That's annoying. Who's alive in the room? Oh, you fucker. Thank you. That's one. Wrong door. like our shotgun. Yes, we do. Are you kidding me? I can't go back? Fuck. Okay, so I do have to kill the optional bosses before I do that. Damn it! Alright. Thanks, game. Damn it, wrong fucking gun. Good attack, and boom. Usually one survivor who just doesn't die with the pack. That's going... Nope, that ain't working. Get these guys to pop a little early. least there are more ways to style on the level with more practice. Might have to fight both the sword machines, though, which that's rough. Alright, this way. Morris. Goodbye, Morris. I'm gonna guess I have to kill these dudes in here, which is a little rough. Alright, we're good. Just gotta kill this guy very fast. Fucking damn it. 5 seconds over. Yippee. Fuck it, I can take care of player to lose and go back. Hey, buddy. Where are you, buddy? That'll do. Now to get through this as quickly as possible. that's just habit. Need to aim at the floor, but eh. That is habit that needs to be built. Everyone dead. God damn it. That's probably throwing. Unless they are very kind with the time here. Oh, I didn't kill enough. Huh, alright. Boing, boing, boing. Oh, like... Okay, I was like... I'm skipping over the water like a stone. I guess we're a stone, then. I'll take it, sure. Not as many dead as there should be here, because there was at least 12. Fuck. Did I just, like, miss a dude here specifically? Ah, it still looks like the 12, so let's miss someone back here. Pushing it on. Alright, pretty certain everyone's dead here, so... close. Not only am I slower, but I'm still missing kills. Fuck me, where's the other, like, 3? One's in a house. Yep. Neat, now that everyone's on field, let's get to work. Right, exit's over here. Like a dude up here? No, it's just secret. The junction box again. It is... Where's the fucking box? Fuck me. Where the fuck is the box? Feel very stupid in this moment. There it is. Gone very fast. Barely does it. Yup. Look, it's lust. What do you expect? On. Alright, this way. First of all, gotta kill these people, because that's the entire point. That. Bam. Boing. Up in. A little later than expected, but it's charged at the right time. Nope. Should be cleaned over here. Pretty much, I want to go for Minos before all is said and done, but not looking like it. Yeah, that's fine. the entrance. That's going the wrong way. Right, it's upstairs. Fine. And good. And now we get to fight Minos again. Right. Give me the need for speed! Hello, Mr. Handy! God damn it. Thought it was over. Set up my drill for what I want it to be. It is time to fight Hand again. Hello, Hand. The base when I forget I have the hook hand and I can use that. least this one's pretty quick. Just a lot of getting back to where you were. God damn it. However, the door needs to open anyway, so it still takes a second. Well, I styled on him harder this time, apparently. More than double the points. And I'm not moving into the next fight hurt, so we take those. Might just be regular railgun on this one. Swear to God, if I'm gonna biff again. Fuck this shit, dude. God, that means also having to do one round Gabriel. I did not do a good performance when I first showed up last time, so that's gonna be fun. Go. Standard laser. Probably go for overcharge gun. There we go. Got it this time, apparently. Well, no damage list, but good enough. Right, I have hook hand. Need to remember to incorporate that into the kit. That's everything dead so far? Yep. I swear the revolver has parries. Oh, you didn't die anyway, so you needed to die. Gotta kill everyone for the P rank, I believe. Give it a sec, and boom. Fuck. Well, I'm still gonna finish this out to see if that is just right there. Just have to walk the platforms. Because I actually didn't get all the kills the first time through here, so... Where is the last little bastard that was going to get down? There we go. Huh. I'm doing that room very messy. got the time. Where are you, Mr. Floorman? Oh, you're... Yeah, free fall. Never mind. Wow, huh? Why am I struggling on that floor? Oh, I'm just suddenly hitting a brick wall. Alright. Have to use the artillery beam for once. Yeah, then it looks like I just didn't do that first room properly. Yup. Or not the first room, but one of the earlier rooms. Walk the bone path, you're gonna get all the enemies. Don't walk the bone path, you will miss out on some. I may as well give this one a shot. Come to clown on you, Gabriel. This probably won't happen, but, how's it going, buddy?
Machine, turn back now. The layers of this palace are not for your kind. Turn back, or you will be crossing the will of God.
Swiggity swoogity. Reckoning this intestinal track.
Your choice is made. As the righteous hand of the Father, I shall rend you apart, and you will become inanimate once more. Behold the power of an angel!
Hey, homie. Nope. Nope. I'll give that one more shot.
Machine, turn back now. The layers of this palace are not for your
Ah,
time.
fuck.
Turn back, or you will be crossing the will of
Sure, I'll take a negative 40 HP penalty before even getting there. Give him a handicap.
Your choice is made. As the righteous hand of the Father, I shall rend you apart.
Nah, I got this. 10
You will
HP.
become inanimate once more.
We got this. No, we don't. That's... What am I doing?
Behold the power of an angel! Who may be with this devil cry? An intercession to be cleansed. A mere object. You defy the light.
Nope, that's dead. I am so fucked. Yep. I'm gonna get into a trap of, nah, just one more time. Just one more time when I've got him, like, near death.
Machine, turn back.
Yeah, but we absolutely need those heroics.
Layers of
Absolutely.
this palace are not for your kind. Turn back, or you will be crossing the will of God. Your choice is made. As the righteous hand of the Father, I shall rend you apart, and you will become inanimate once more. Behold the power of an angel! Foolishness, machine, foolishness. You are outclassed.
Fuck.
Machine,
Rule of pride.
turn
Rule of
back
goddamn
now.
pride.
The layers of this palace are not for your kind. Turn back, or you will be crossing the will Your choice is made. As the righteous hand of the Father, I shall rend you apart, and you will become inanimate. Behold, the power of an angel!
Nah, it's not looking good. Nah, I'm getting worse. Oof. I'll leave it at that. I'll check out one last thing before we're done. Because there is this. The Hall of Shame, the Ultrakill developers. Hello, Mr. Mad Lad.
Hey, we're going. Okay, bye. Hey, we're going.
Yeah, they just got plushies of everybody here. The fucking bin. Anyway. Yeah, welcome to the Developer Museum. I'm Hakita, the lead developer of the game. I started off working on the game mostly by myself, but over time, the game has grown a lot, and I've gotten so many wonderful people help me out over the years, so here they all are. This museum was mostly created by Vizard, with touch-ups, iteration, writing, and additional Easter eggs left by me. You can find them in the restroom, down the hall, and on the left. Take a look around. The first floor is all the people who have helped out with the game's development, and the second floor is all the kinds of other neat development-related things, like cut content and earlier versions of the stuff. There's also plenty of Easter eggs hidden around the museum. Most developers will have a book in front of this like this in front of them, which you can read the details on how they helped the creation of the game. I'll debate on that. Not everyone's got a little voice clip.
Thank God, you gotta help me, Victoria. No, come back.
Cat. Dinosaur. The CEO of New Blood basically gets a statue all to himself. Oh. I'm mentally, so for the Mandalore reference, but when I originally met with Mandalore in 2019 after his review of Dust, when I DM'd him to ask him to elaborate on some of the criticisms he had mentioned on retro shooters, at the time Ultrakill was a small no-name project. He still took the time to not only write an in-depth reply, but also play Ultrakill's demo and get very useful feedback for it. As thanks for his help, I wanted to make a little joke boss fight featuring him and Joy based on some in-jokes on their Mystery of the Druid stream, using clips of his review as voice lines. Once he saw the boss, he offered not only to re-record those lines, but also record completely new ones with Joy, which they improvised together. Also, Mandalore played the Aztec Death Whistle on 7-1 track Bull of Hell. Visit me in the tombs with piped-in music. How classy. Thanks for visiting. Here's for a good time, not a bad time. And then the man himself.
Hey, babe.
Gianni originally approached me offering his talents in late 2019, but we didn't start working closely together until mid-2020, a bit less than a week before the game came out in early access. Despite the short time frame, he knocked it out of the park, not only defining and solidifying Gabriel's character and voice, but also delivering fantastic performances that managed to capture both his visceral intensity and the subtler nuances of his internal world. Since then, he's only gotten better, and I'm very glad to work with someone who understands both my vision of the story and the character of Gabriel so well that he was able to improvise all the taunts in Gabriel's first fight. He's a joy to work with and a dream of any overambitious indie developer like me. Can you write in that I said thank you to gay people? Stab only. Up here is the movie theater. There we go. Also, the developers watching the movie. It has come a very far way. As you can see, notably slower. Became more of the game that people knew. It's a neat little thing that they included that. There's also a chess game upstairs. It's actually quite good at chess, and you are in a weird perspective, which does make it a little hard to play. But it's chess. It's fully functional chess on the roof. Fountain down here. Well, not fountain, but an aquarium. Before and after touch-ups. I was hoping I could... Oh, I can make that. Some proto guns. Oh, fuck. Well, no book for us, I guess. Black hole cannon, a cut super weapon that was intended to work via a meter that got filled by killing enemies. It was made around early 2019, shortly after the addition of the shotgun, the intent of being introduced much later in the game. The player would have a choice of either using their kill meter for a temporary buff a la Devil Trigger from Devil May Cry, or a shot with the black hole cannon. The meter was scrapped due to these kinds of mechanics often leading to issues with hoarding and balancing, since mechanics can't be balanced whether or not the player has a meter, leading to battle either being too easy with the meter or too hard without it. Instead, the DT buff mode was turned into the dual wield power-up, which avoids that issue since the level designer controls when the player has access to it. And the Black Bolt Cannon's role became filled with the Rail Cannon, a lower commitment super weapon that's weak enough to not become an ace in the sleeve crutch for players to skip tricky encounters with, and usable often enough the player doesn't feel the need to hoard it. Though the Black Hole Cannon was incredibly powerful when it was originally made, since the aliens in the game were the basic husks, the game has grown quite a bit more chaotic, explosive since then, making it quite weak in comparison. We got this original power level from a museum version for the sake of accurate portrayal, so it seems weak. That's because it was made for killing filth, strays, and schisms. The Black Hole Cannon never got a visual design or model, hence why it's represented by a stretched-out shotgun. This may lead many people thinking it was supposed to be a shotgun variation, but that was never the intent. Gun. And I was playing the funny robot game. Little orchard. And yeah, that's the museum. Again, I kind of miss when there was kind of neat little interactable sort of set pieces like this just for the sake of, say, developers or Easter eggs or whatnot. So it's nice to see. Anywho. That should probably wrap it up for the time being. Sorry, Badger, you came in right as I was finishing. I have not played chess, but I did show it for a minute, and I know the AI is quite good at playing chess. You caught me on the tail end, my dude! I offer my condolences and my apologies. Nah, why would we do that? I will say, Badger, I did end in the same spot I did when I was playing on my own. I've got most of the P ranks. I just didn't get all of them finished out. I make no promises. Yeah, this doesn't have a P rank. Conditional, I think. Alright, the case, thanks for coming on down. I hope everyone has a good evening, and have yourselves a good nighto. I will throw it forward to, let's say, Mr. Voice. I have not done so in a hot minute. And thank you for suffering me trying some experimentation. Have yourselves a good night. Ba-butta boy. Ba-boy. Ba-boy.